throw out a Pingus. All right. Here we go. Hey Tron, how's it going, Lucario? Is that the known Common Rider Enjoyer attack? It is. It is me. It is that guy. All right. Let's see here. I think we can just go ahead and jump on in. Let's get this
About
going.
to have a hot start.
Ooh. Can I learn to cook from that shrimp? Hell yeah, you can. I thought I made a new one today. The shrimp will be frying rice again tomorrow. All right, flash shift and grapple beam. That's a good start. I can do a lot of cheating. How you doing
Should
today,
also
Tron?
get
Oh, go ahead.
more speed in a suit.
True. Started at Upper Bereni again. Oh my gosh. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, you've been working.
Those are just my first 3 checks.
Oh, okay. Baby seed, true. What's up, Axel? How are you today? More M12 torture today? Nice. We're so close to getting through M11. We were consistently getting up to the meteors on Ecliptic Stampede. So proud you got the trick first time. It's fun when you get it the first try. It's great. It's a good feeling. You're at M12 in Rage, 6%. Nice. Is that phase 1 or phase 2? Or is it part 1, part 2, I guess? Part 1. Yeah, okay. It's good though. Yeah, something good for you.
What's that?
1 second. How about them
Speed
apples?
booster. I'm so happy.
Need to watch some P2 guides before raid though. Yeah, I want to watch this clear that one of my the people in my group sent me about this paladin clear for the positioning of the. Come on in, Alexandria. How are you today? Thank you for the 3 months. Very kind of you. Here's the question. I've got enough that I could probably do Dairon, but I don't have bombs yet. Let's see. Jump up here. I should see if I can get around Artaria, because I can get more checks there even if I can do stuff in Dairon. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. We're at hump day. Every time somebody says hump day, I just think of the camel commercials. Mike. Hump day. Tron gets me. Not Joe Camel. It was I think it was a Geico commercial or something. I can't remember. He's at like a they had like a commercial in the office, and then they had a commercial in the movie theater. Hey, Mike, guess what day it is? Hump day? Sounds familiar? Yeah. They're so dumb. They should bring back Joe Camel. Maybe. It's the Xenoblade fan. It is. How's it going, LDH? How are you today? Weren't the camels wearing office clothes? I think you're right. Yes, I do think so. Alright. Dairon it is. Now to try not dying.
Possible.
Okay. What's up, Ivysaur? Let's Dairon, Drew. I come in peace. Don't shun the Xenoblade fan, Drew.
Bring lower? No thanks.
Hello, Jasper. You're gonna finna bust? Very nice. Thank you for busting. Busted makes me feel good. Alright, Missile Plus. I hate these little turrets sometimes. Alright, let me see here.
Iron's superheated. That's probably where I want to go, but let me finish checking this trash.
This music is very bloopy. I think this is from Prime. Go, Samus. It do be blooping, it's true. It's true. We schmoovin', we bloopin'. Gotta find log his items.
I found my plasma beam. I am blessed.
That is pretty good. My wide beam doors, I think, are plasma. Is that what the door is after you pick up the wide beam? I feel like.
After you pick up the wide beam, it's a wide beam door.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's my wide beams are plasma. There we go. You found the other stupid Geico commercial? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's nice to see Alexandria. The gang's all here. What are we hitting to Gwitty? Do that too, the early spark? Yes. I mean, it's good to just clear it out when you can. Less work later. You find it easier without progressive jumps? I can definitely see that, and I did it again. I always do that. I always just assume I have bombs. Lobster! Seeing a lobster reminds me of the funny menu meme. What was it? Spaghetti with mobster sauce? Or linguine with mobster sauce? They misspelled lobster into mobster. Assuming evil, true? Would you love me if I was a spider? Yes, but I would not want you near me. I would, but I'm a lobster. Carcinogenesis. All life returns to crab. I see something. I think I saw something at least. Nope, never mind. Just missiles.
Oh, look, I found missiles too. They're gonna stay right there.
Yep. I'm not picking up mine yet. I gotta see where I can go. I would love Jasper if he was a worm.
Uploading data.
Let's see here. What are we getting? For a first hint? Me.
If.
Ice Missile.
You have already reactivated one generator.
Artaria.
There is another sector above you still suffering.
Honestly, though, since you pointed out that they're like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I just need to write down the first letter of each area, and then that works out perfectly for hints. Got that. All right, here we go. You know what the letters of the alphabet F and G are? No. 6, 7? Very nice. Oop, hello. No. Dude, SpongeBob Emmy, why? Alright, we're gonna go see where an elevator goes, and then go from there. Honestly, though, I'm wondering if maybe I should have just stayed around Berenia. Hello.
Hello.
Speed Booster Emmy is on my ass.
Gross.
I agree. Also, I hope this is your screw attack. Alright, we got a juke. Alright. Nope, it's mine. Alright, I'm gonna grab it though. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's true. Very sciencey.
Glad it wasn't
music.
mine. I got too much to do already.
Oof. Oh, it came back. Thank you. Okay. We got this. I can do this. All right, there we go. Me when I bloop, true. There's nothing wrong with being a lobster. Okay.
Behold, I have a DNA.
Very nice. I'm hoping I'll be able to have one soon. Used to be scared of the Emmy, but now I see it doing stupid stuff. That's true. Once you start juking it, it really starts to look really dumb. Ooh, I found the beam of girth. Must
be nice.
Much better than a DNA. That's for sure. Oh, nice purchase. What are we trying to catch? Dupiter. Very nice. Dupiter, probably. Oh, and it's a good thing I found my screw attack, because I get to go to screw attack Artaria. Yes, let's go to Artaria. Artaria. How does this do this?
I don't know. Why does it do that?
It's just the camera for the game is always weird. For like the mobile view, it always feels like it resizes itself when I don't want it to.
Aggressive spin for me. Fancy.
It's exciting.
I'm
Nice
spin
job,
boosting.
Jasper. Oop, okay. Oh, this was not worth it. That's a powerbomb door. I'll have to remember that's there, because that could be useful once I get power bombs. So I got storm missile doors, plasma doors. PB. I don't know what else yet. I feel if I write them down.
I
I'm
see
doing
a
something.
main power bomb. Who could that be for?
Probably yours.
Why would you say that?
Oh, because I wanted it to be mine, and now it's mine. I'm out here.
I feel like that's the first time I've had progression in that spot in a long time.
Where'd you find it?
It's in one of the heated rooms in Kataris.
Ah. Yeah, it always feels weird where I find progression. Sometimes it's consistent among the seeds, and sometimes it isn't. Yo, we got the Poke gifts out. Very nice. Well, I hope everybody's having a nice Wednesday so far.
I don't.
That is your choice. This is the free will we can use as humans. Huggies indeed.
To Artaria screw attack. No thanks.
Well, I found something
Storm
nice for you.
missiles. Storm missiles are my wide doors. About to get 2 DNA.
Very nice. Now here's the thing. I don't have the ability to get around. So I should probably try not to turn that and go back. You finished what Netflix has out for Devil May Cry? See, I'm a little disappointed because, like, what I've learned about the animated Devil May Cry series has not made me want to watch it because it strays so far from the source material. But I am glad people are enjoying it, you know?
All I had to do was hear Limp Bizkit. No, I don't want to watch it.
Now they got Papa Roach for the second season opening.
Limp Bizkit Light.
Depressed Limp Bizkit.
Cut my life into pieces.
Yep. You get it. Oh.
I had a super religious girlfriend growing up, or she wasn't religious, but her parents were. And they had a CD that they would play at their house, and one of the songs was "Give My Life into Jesus. This is my last resort."
I remember.
I'm not joking.
I remember the stupid Christian Kids Bop type shit. I grew up in a very religious house too, and my mom was like that as well. The scars remind you that the past is real. I mean, I do think the music is pretty good for what they decided to do for it, but I will say this. Devil May Cry was never really associated with that kind of music. What's up, Ed? How are you today? Wow, Jasper went to church school too. I went to Christian school for like a couple years growing up. It was something. Was it the same studio? It was the same producer. Ari something. I think Ari Sankar. You had in the youth groups? Yeah, I also went to youth groups as well. Sunday school type stuff. Okay. No, I went to legit Christian school, like where they try to teach you stuff. They sung pop punk gospel. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Castlevania was amazing, but I didn't watch the last season. See, I heard the last season was better because Ari wasn't involved with it. Because that was the one where they redid it, where it was like a different show completely, I think, or different story completely. I don't know. There's certain aspects that I like to stay true to the source material, but I also don't mind when they do new stuff. It's a mixed bag for me. The person who voices Dracula in Season 1, Castlevania voices the villains in Devil May Cry Season 2. It's cool. I like that. I like when you work with people over periods like that. Ah. Hey, you'll like that.
I do like that.
I should have explored around Berenia first. My bad.
I think those are my missile doors.
Yeah, but now you have bombs. I do love the 90s nostalgic for some of that stuff, for the music. It's pretty fun. I just feel like Devil May Cry had such good music on its own that they could have used that and it would have been perfect. More Metroid bread, correct. What's up, Durka? How are you doing today? Okay, so I got my gravity suit. What does that do for me? I guess I can go fight Drogiga. Fair enough. Durka Gladge indeed. There we go. Oops. Not what I meant to do. There we go.
You got Flash Shift too? What is this nonsense?
I started with Flash Shift. I thought I said that.
Yeah, but I wasn't listening.
Well, fair enough. I'm used to that. I got knocked off the Drogiga door by the eye door. Haven't seen the Netflix Devil May Cry for you peak animated Devil May Cry with Madhouse. Yeah, that I 100% agree with Ed, and I feel like that's kind of where my bar was set. And what I've seen of the new Devil May Cry animated series, it's not meeting that expectation, I think, and that's part of the reason why I haven't watched it yet.
Yes, one cycle is possible.
It is, yeah.
There
I have
are
not mastered it
a
yet.
couple of ways to set it up, but you have to damage him in specific amounts so that he doesn't close.
Do you typically play with your boss health bars on for that?
No.
Interesting.
You either have the items that can do the right combo of damage or you don't. You just have to count it.
Interesting.
The easiest one is if you have full beam combo, you have to do 3 quick charge shots before he does the parry animation, and then only charge shots after will one cycle him.
Good to know.
No missiles.
Starting to get better at grapple climbing. Also happened with One Punch Man. Season 1, the animation was amazing. It was difficult. Go near for the other studios. Yeah, I'm not going to forgive Bandai Namco with what JC Studios did. JC staff did, sorry. But I don't think that the third season has been as bad as people have said it was. Obviously, there were issues, but I still had fun watching it. And I think that there were good moments. I can't remember who the second studio was, but I didn't think they did a bad job either. But it kind of sucks when a series like One Punch Man is getting thrown around studios like that. Wasn't bad considering the timelines, yeah. Just frustrating. But I also kind of think it leans into the parody a bit. You know? Like, the whole point is that One Punch Man is kind of making fun of shonen tropes and stuff like that and being overpowered, so why not just go full on with the bad animation as a joke? The problem is it doesn't feel like a joke with that, unfortunately. But I will say, it still looks better than the webcomic that everything is based on. Okay. Yeah, and even the manga uses it. The still faces that is badly drawn, yeah. But that's like what the whole webcomic was, is like, because I think that's just how he draws. Because even by and large, like Mob Psycho matches that style too. It's really funny. Okay, I gotta figure out where I can go now. Oh right, I have power bombs. I can go fight Speed Booster. I mean,
Way to brag.
sorry.
Is that a way to brag?
Well, you could go fight him too, probably. I sent you Speed Booster and you have bombs.
Yeah, but I gotta find Dairon.
Well, sounds like you're just not working hard enough. The only person you should be jealous of is yourself. Go to my ship? True. What, am I grounded? Samus, go to your ship. Yes, Adam. No, I goofed it up. She's here. Welcome in, Eden. No, I did it again. There. All right, SpongeBob Emmy, it's going down. Nice job on the Sinsty, everybody. LDH, Tron, and Eden. All right, blast this open.
Tell me what to do.
Oh. Technically, I was telling myself what to do.
Too early to be thinking about lunch.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
But you're going to get Tika anyways. I know it.
Unlikely.
Fair enough. We need more people in for the Poke gifts. Metroid DNA 8. Ooh, actually. 1 second here. Forgot to do this. Now Discord thinks I'm streaming.
Are you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thank goodness this is a private game. Yep.
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 I continue to share my heinous opinions.
Why have opinions if they can't be heinous, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like pineapple does belong on pizza. Sus. But only with ham? You know, I definitely do like the pairing, but I'm also not adverse to having it on with other toppings as well. I like the contrast of the sweet.
Ooh, can I open my plasma doors? I don't think so. I can never remember if that's a plasma door or a wave door.
All right. Well, I think that's storm missile. This is gonna be storm 2. Yeah, my charge just storm. All right. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, it belongs in your mouth. That's also true. I love eating pineapple. Pineapple and pizza scatter. True. I said the words that make Twitch go crazy. Who knew pineapple on pizza would be the thing that defined Twitch? Hey, have a suit.
Hooray!
Hopefully that was good timing. Is that your Varia?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for your gravity. Come on. Thank you.
This fucking controller.
Ooh, Verenia, yes. Perfect. That's just where I wanted to go. Yes, we do it through Randovania. This is Tostada Dynamica? Is that how you say it? I had to stop and read that for a second, my bad. I know the word tostada, but I don't know the rest. Nice. Well, nice to meet you. Alright, you got your screw attack, so now you've got a lot more work to do. But yes,
Do I though?
sorry?
Do I though?
Well, you said you didn't want it earlier. For fear of too many checks.
It's true.
Cooked pineapple, bad texture? I mean, I guess I can see that, but I also kind of like the flavor of heated pineapple because it kind of gets a little bit more sugary tasting. But welcome on in. But yeah, if you haven't heard of it, Randovania is like a randomizer platform for Dread and a bunch of other games, and it also offers a multiplayer service for most of the games. How does the game mode work? They get sent automatically through the client that you run for the multi-world. But the texture is not so great. Yeah. Yeah. It basically has a hook that can connect to the emulator, and you can even run it on hardware too if you've got your Switch modded. But I definitely would say emulator is easier and probably faster. No, you're fine. The goal is to collect DNA. Bosses will carry the DNA unless you change it, I think. I think you can change it so it doesn't just spawn on bosses. Is that right?
Not for Dread.
Not for Dread, okay. But, so typically the standard seed, it would be 3 DNA. Log and I run it at 12 DNA.
The goal is to kill Ravenbeak. In order to do that, you need a certain amount of DNA, which is randomly shuffled among the bosses.
Yeah.
So, randomly bosses are chosen for you to kill. You gotta kill them so you can beat the game.
What he said. Log's telling me I'd take too long to explain things. It is fun. And, you know, there's a good amount of challenge. They have the way Randovania works is you have, like, tricks that you can set to specific levels to give you a challenge. You can choose different starting locations, and you can randomize between those locations as well.
We are not.
No.
Two different games, two different
Yeah.
worlds. Items are just shuffled between them.
Also, 2 different settings, too. Ooh. Alright, open this up. I'm smelly and merciless? That's... one of those is true. Yes, the smelly part, that's true. For sure. Ooh, charge beam? gotta go to Artaria and get my cross bombs at some point.
I have discovered Dairon.
Very nice. No, it's randomized between the two players. It's like shuffling 2 decks of cards and then giving 52 cards to each person. You'll have your own items and you'll have somebody else's items. It's not just collecting for the other person.
A power bomb.
I think that's yours then.
Nope.
Huh?
Oh yeah, it is, I guess.
Because you already gave me mine.
Yeah, I forgot.
Who comes up with these gimmicks? They sound fun. People much smarter than I am. Actually, Log here helps contribute to the project.
People have been doing randomizers for a long time.
Yeah.
It's wild that this is the first randomizer you've seen.
I mean, I can believe that it's not that it's the first one, because like there's a lot of I don't know. I didn't find out about randomizer until I like started streaming on Twitch, really. And started watching GDQ. Okay.
You forget how much of a learning curve there is when you haven't seen one before.
It's true. What is charge being due for me? I think I'm gonna have to.
Which is to say, I assure you, your favorite game is out there somewhere with a randomizer. You could be playing it right now.
Probably. Metroid Dread, but weirdly out of order and got confused. That's what I'm here for. To confuse and amuse. And I'm good at one of those. It's true. Yeah, randomizers are how I've learned a lot more about most of the games I enjoy. Let's see. Back here. We're gonna go back to Dairon. Watching this, I just learned you can Shine Spark down. Correct. You can also Ball Spark. Yeah. Ballspark was from Fusion first, right?
I don't think that you could ball spark in Fusion. Zero Mission had the ball launchers where you'd get in them and it would look like you were sparking.
Okay, that might be what I was thinking of then. It's been a while since I played Zero Mission.
And it's super if you could mock ball. You could speed boost while mock ball, but not shine spark.
Paper Mario 64 is a pretty good one. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard of it. I don't even think I've actually played Paper Mario 64. The only one I played is
spin for you.
Nice, thank you. The only one I've played has been the 1,000-Year Door. No, there's tons of games out there that have randomizers. If you can think of it, and it's an older game, there's probably a randomizer for it. Like most of the Zelda games have randomizers. Yep. Yeah, Archipelago is another multi-world client. That's what typically the community calls randomizers that you play with other people. Time to go see where this elevator will take me. Anubia Bridge. Interesting. I don't want to fight the Elite Bozo yet. But indeed.
Wait, I have storm missiles.
Yes, you do.
I gotta go back.
Kind of distracted today? I mean, I'm kind of distracted every day, so I know that feeling.
You guys keep using the word kind of, and I don't think you know what it means.
Maybe I do.
Uploading data.
This area.
It was a missile pack.
No. Do I fight the Elite Bozo or not? I'm gonna wait. If I have to, I will. But I'm not gonna do it first. So
I can see Tarash, but I can't get it without wave. That's unfortunate.
Let's see. Oh, I already found that. Never mind. Got a hint that your progressive suit is in Dairon. Weird. And I'm not gonna grab that. E part. Thank you. Dairon grapple block. Really, game?
The bosses on steroids too, not in particular. If you fight them under equipped, they can feel like it.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Anubia Emmy. Baby.
Do you need wave beam?
Oh, I think. Well, I could get items there because I have screw attack.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hold a message for a reason, smart detection. Why is this offensive?
No clue.
Ed, you're being offensive. I want you to know that.
Let me look
Don't
it up.
ask me why, though.
Let me look it up. Maybe I have just put myself on a list. Oh, the USADA is the United States Anti-Doping Agency. How is that offensive? What?
I'm offended.
The more you learn here, who said streamers are not educational? Well, I'm educating myself at the same time, so everybody has to learn if I have to learn.
I don't know what Summer Queen is. Maybe Submarine, maybe.
Oh, he means Sabrina. LDH really loves the song Espresso. Sorry, performance enhancing athletes, true. Apologize to them.
He's not sorry to them, he's sorry for them. He calls this...
Oh, true. You're right. Oh man, Steam is killing off physical gift cards because of scammers. I mean, who doesn't like a fight when it's easy, right? But you're right. I have had to fight him with just the pea shooter before, and it's not so bad. You get used to it after a while. Do we need to change the sound to that's me? That's that, me espresso? I can if you want me to.
DX have spread across the entire...
My wave beam is in my Elon. Man. FDA approved, true.
But not USDA approved, or USADA.
True.
Stay away from the summoner!
Marinia Upper. No, I cannot pop that blob.
So I think I either need my plasma or storm missiles. Because I think I'm stuck at this point. No, I'm not. Okay. I have a plan. ADA approved, true. Also ADL approved. And FDA approved. Acronyms are fun, I agree. Stay away from the summoner. Yes, this is where I want to go.
2 AM2R.
Oh, thank you very much, Jasper. New AM2R?
That's what he says.
Oh, nice. I think I did actually see the update for it. I haven't played AM2R in a while, but if there is a new patch coming out, I'll have to try it out. True, thank you. Version 2.0 is on its way with a complete graphic overhaul. I do hope that they give us the option to retain to use the older one as well, because that would be nice. I
Heard a lot of complaints about AM2R, but never about the way that it looks.
yeah.
Yeah, I ran early supers. Yeah, I'll go try that out.
Holy Supers is nice. Sometimes you find some
Escape
gems.
Nintendo's grasp.
I think they're doing it to escape Nintendo's grasps. I mean, like, to be fair, AM2R is kind of like legally gray anyways, because it's such a distinct game, and fan games aren't illegal as is.
I think they use Super Metroid assets though, which is what got them in trouble.
Really? I saw
They
stuff
used
that
some-
looked close to me.
They use some Metroid games assets, which is what initially got them in trouble.
Okay. I'll have to double check then, because to my eyes, like, I didn't see anything. Not to disagree with you. Right, what's going to be in here? It's going to be something good, I know it. Nope, just missiles. Dang. Okay. Have I gotten anything else? Nintendo overpays their lawyers? Yes, they have too many lawyers. It's crazy having so many items already and feeling locked out. Oh, actually, no, I can go to Artaria now. Imagine working at Nintendo Law Group and that's your job. Do you guys think that Nintendo's going to open up a law school? That's actually big. No, I do not make the games. Welcome to Nintendo Law School, where you learn how to defend Nintendo. Where are the plasma doors? Oh, that's what it is. I can get to Artaria now.
Excellent.
What a Sanjo. Very nice. Thank you, Draz. Locked out, just lock in. True. I'm very glad you have arrived. Welcome on in. I mean, it's more, I think more so, I think Nintendo is just trying to protect their copyrights. Because Nintendo does this to almost any game that is a Nintendo fan project. I think the only reason Super Mario stuff is tolerated is because they didn't know it existed until it was too late, probably. No free Pokemon Mauve. True. Speaking of Pokemon.
Please don't.
Okay.
Thank you.
Making them remove stuff from Gary's mod was crazy. I agree. Alright, thank you. I'll update it later. Renting a submarine. Okay. Good to know that all roads lead to Rome here.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I mean, I guess so, but I guess the problem is like it only serves to make Nintendo look worse by going after a project like AM2R. And the only reason I can really feel to validate it is to protect their copyright at the end of the day. It very well could be true. I'm not certain. And if Log is right and they possibly did use some assets from another Metroid game, that would also be a reason why they would need to do that, to protect their assets.
I don't know that they did. It's just something that I thought I heard.
Yeah, yeah. I tried to use a qualifier to say if that's true, you know, because I'm not sure either. But you very well could be right, Tostada. Don't get me wrong. Definitely
You don't
not.
you don't know where my ice missiles are, do you?
I have not gotten a hint yet. No, I got a hint for my ice missiles, but I should be able to do a lot of Artaria. So we'll see. I mean, there is validity in that, but I also, like I said, I also think that it's just there's a legal precedent for it to protect your own copyright. You know, I don't think it comes across as endearing when it comes to video games, considering most people see video games as art rather than commodity. But Nintendo is one of those companies that I do believe sees their video games and their brands and their franchises as commodities, because Nintendo is not just a video game company, they're a toy company as well. So the whole thing is kind of a mixed bag when it comes to Nintendo, because Nintendo doesn't really operate in a similar way to a lot of other video game companies do, you know? Nintendo tries to do a whole slew of different products to market their games and their media, you know? I'm not saying it's right or wrong how they do it, it's just that does seem to be the general premise of how Nintendo markets and Nintendo sells their stuff. Like, look at the amiibos, right? Yeah. Well, and before they made video games, they made Hanafuda cards. You know, they have a very long history of being a toy company. No, and I agree with you 100%. Like, it is sad to see them go after people just trying to show their love of Nintendo. But it's not the first time a company has done stuff like this. So, like, obviously, Nintendo has a point. Alright, I just got my Storm Missiles, Cross Bombs, and Ice Missiles. So,
My ice missiles.
I don't know. I'm looking. Diablo 4 has started an update.
No thanks.
Just for that, I'm going to play some Diablo 4 today.
No thanks.
Last night you never found ice missiles? Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. Or there was something else that somebody didn't get for you. Now I can open my charge beam doors. This is exciting. Alright, let's see what kind of a hint I'm going to get here. Last night was Solar Seed. Okay, fair enough.
Uploading data.
I may have, like, combined two statements you said then.
The network station.
Well, I already got your storm missiles.
Reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you
Help.
Help me!
Nope.
No help.
Help!
There we go.
Help! Help me! Help!
Have a speed booster upgrade.
Thank you.
You're
Needed
welcome.
that.
I bet you did. Everybody could use speed booster upgrades. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Tostada. There's a couple of new items that they were able to add in, so like you can reduce the amount of time it takes to start your speed booster. You can get it down.
Just got a hint for your morph ball.
Ooh. Can you go get that? I need it.
No.
Oh, alright. Well, suit yourself. Have a flash shift upgrade.
Thank you. Can I also have flash shift?
One day. I don't know if I have it, to be honest. but if I find it, I shall get it for you. That's funny. See, I really don't like OneDrive, so I always disable that. I've got Google Drive for my cloud saves. Okay. Here we go.
Where are we going?
Over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oops.
What did you oops?
I ran right into the Emmy. Thank goodness nothing important was there. So I don't have to go get those checks again. Oh, God. Okay, Emmy. Jeez. It's everywhere. Oh. This Emmy does weird stuff if you get caught in certain areas. I need super missiles for Corpius. God, this Rando is so fun. All right, next hint.
Let's give Golzuna some love taps.
Yeah.
Uploading data.
Both enemy you encounter.
Your wave beam is in my Gavaran.
They may have been hacked.
Excellent.
So it's reasonable to assume all enemy will be fine.
Because you need that, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we always need it because of Anubia. What am I thinking? Think we'll get another Metroid in the top Dread, or is this the series peak? Well, if the rumors are to be believed, there's another Dread sequel in the works. Well, not another, but there's a Dread sequel in the works. So as long as Mercury...
Someone in an interview say that this was the end of this story.
Of the Metroid story. Like, no more Metroids after this. As far as, like, they don't exist anymore. That's how I interpreted it, at least. But if Mercury Steam Bank's the next Metroid game, I think it'll be pretty great. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see if the rumors of the Super Metroid remake are true.
Sheesh, talk about a life
True?
or death situation. Reminds me of that one time
hope
I
not.
got the
Death
Death
Note.
Note. 広がる闇の中茶臼へ当たった君の不思議に誰にも邪魔させるわ Anyway
Thank you, Jasper. Talk about a life or death situation.
We'll play in the water in Berinia.
Mm-hmm. Singing, I get my wave beam, I can go and try and find your wave beam in Gavaran. Because I've got ice missiles, and I've got gravity, so I should be able to get pretty much everywhere around Gavaran. And then I'll have my X released.
How many times a day do you think Jasper says the word real?
A lot. More than once. So therefore, I'm technically correct. At least 6 or 7 true. Very true. 6, 7.
I found my own ice missiles. Oh boy.
Nice. Actually only have 6 items left to find. We're only an hour in. We're making good progress. Oh, there it is. Wave bean.
So with Rando's, the door's so long.
Sorry?
He's asking a question.
Oh.
Not sure that I understand the question.
Are you
Door
meaning
Rando,
like,
all door lock types are shuffled.
there's only a couple of exceptions, which is the wide beam door in Dairon when you turn on the power, and then the wave beam in Hanubia for fighting the power bomb ME. I think those are the only 2.
Charge beam door at the end of area gauntlet.
Ah, yes, that too. You're right. 3 exceptions.
I'm sure there are more. Those are just the ones that come to mind.
No, most one-way doors open up.
I think most one-way doors get replaced with charge beam doors.
The only exception is also the cross bomb.
As a type, it becomes a charging door. So whatever your charging door will shuffle to.
Yeah.
Some one-way doors just stay one-way doors, though, like the one to exit the morph ball or the spider magnet enemy.
And the bomb tunnels, the bomb in Dairon near the cold room. That missile door stays a one-way door.
So the answer to your question is it depends.
Yep. There's a lot of variables.
Missile plus tank. I'm so happy I found that.
Thank you.
It's gonna change everything.
It might. You never know.
Bum bum.
Got my full beam combo. Well,
What are you
except
gonna
for
do with it?
diffusion. Shoot stuff, I guess.
Trivial.
Trivial?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Some one-way doors, they permanently lock once you open it. Those do not permanently lock themselves. Like whenever you get the diffusion beam after killing Kraid, that door locks to force you to use your diffusion to get out. It would not permanently lock. It would just be whatever the lock type shuffled to.
Alright, let's see. That's done. Oh yeah. Lots of bosses are susceptible to power bombs. It's nice. Alright. Now I just gotta find my E-trash. Back to Artaria. Take out Spider Magnet Emmy, and then go to Cataris, and then to Gavaran to find your Wave Beam. Forgot how good Peace Tea is. It's pretty good. I agree. Though I need a minute. I will be back. Be
How
good,
dare
chat.
you.
How dare I? I dare.
let's all talk about how anime's terrible. I think it's a good topic for the stream. You ever notice how it repeatedly fails the show don't tell, mantra for storytelling? They always tell you what's going on, like, constantly. You have these long scenes where people are just monologuing inside their head to tell you what's going on, and then someone shows up and has to tell you what they're thinking, and aha, I saw what you were thinking. Anyway, he's back.
I'm back. What were you talking about?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, thank you for keeping the conversation going.
I see a diffusion beam. It's for me.
Nice. Log hates anime. True. That's crazy. The Emmy wasn't waiting for me right there.
Supposed to sing We Didn't Start the Fire.
We didn't start the fire.
No, the message. You're not paying attention.
Oh, I see. I see. I'm not singing all that. Maybe later. I can't do that while I'm trying to focus on a rando. Too much. Maybe once we switch over to playing WoW, I don't know. We'll see. Remind me. Well, I'm glad. Oh my gosh. Alright, and Spider Magnet Emmy is down. Boom, there we go. I guess I should be able to fight Morphball Emmy as well, since I got Plasma. This is going to be a short seed.
There's a progressive spin for you. You better be glad I turned around and went back.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. That message is a freaking time capsule. I agree. True.
You know what, chat? I remember back before you got DLC in video games.
What does Jasper remember as the good old days?
True. Probably playing Minecraft.
Because I remember when Minecraft was a Java game that you ran in your browser.
I can also remember that. Though I always ran it standalone instead of in browser.
GameCube, the Wii, DS, early Minecraft. I was at work the night the Wii came out. I was working at GameStop. I bought the Wii and my copy of Twilight Princess, and now it began the long train of disappointment for Zelda games.
Remember my parents got the bundle with Wii Sports? Hell yeah. Wii Bowling.
I remember being so angry that stupid ass rupee armor.
Oh yeah.
I was like, why do I gotta pay my rupees for this armor? It's not even that much better than what I'm wearing. You lose rupees every time you take a hit? What the fuck, Nintendo?
Yeah, you gotta pay rupees to lose rupees. Mario Galaxy, your beloved, fair.
Waggling that Wiimote.
That was the best part.
Waking up the next day, wondering why my shoulder hurt, and then I realized, oh yeah, there are muscles there that I don't normally use that much.
This Varia Gauntlet, and then I will come back here later if I need to clean up. Because it is time to go to Cataris, and then Gavaran, and then come back to Cataris. Oh, I found my spider magnet. Oh, no, never mind. Progressive spin. For you.
Aggressive spin for me. That's good news. That's perfectly timed.
Yeah, look at me doing things right. Bound to happen eventually. A broken clock is right twice a day. This is good news. We can be bees. Mark, I made a steak. A steak? Yes. Mark, let me break it down for you.
Break it down.
That's one of my favorites is the Mark, let me break it down.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's edits of Invincible, obviously, and they have Omni-Man dancing from Fortnite after he says, Mark, let me break it down. It's pretty good. Quality meme. Invincible, the series on Amazon Prime, also a comic. It's Robert Kirkman, the person who did The Walking Dead.
Same guy that did Preacher.
Oh, they did. I didn't realize that.
I don't know. I'm asking.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure.
There's 2 AMC shows. There's Preacher and what was the other one? I think it's Preacher and the Boys. Not yeah, that's right.
I can't remember who did the Boys.
The guy who did the Preacher and the Boys is the same dude.
Okay.
Uploading data.
If I saw his name, I would recognize it, but I can't remember. I think that was for me. Yeah. I have a charge beam in Artaria. That might actually be my diffusion beam. I don't need it right now, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Those are all useless.
Sorry?
My Barinia is empty now.
Oh, nice. GG.
Excellent. Never have to come back here.
How many DNA have you got?
5.
Okay. I could catch up if I wanted to. This is good news. Once I go back to Cataris, I'm gonna do the bosses there.
I'll go do the bosses in Verenia.
Actually, I'm gonna do the bosses here in Gavaran while I'm here. Might as well.
I still find it hard to believe that one of the characters from Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn is in Fortnite.
You said that we talked about a game, right? That's what they announced?
For what?
For Mistborn or something, or is it a movie or TV series? I thought Brandon Sanderson was working with somebody on a game or something.
Right. They're doing a movie for Mistborn.
Okay. Okay. Let's redeem myself. Almost got it. You can like time it right when he turns into the second one to just hit the head as you're running through it. Alright, come on, Golzuna. Let's go. Alright, are you gonna do the loop? I guarantee you're gonna do it again after this. Oh, never mind. Golzuna down.
I think I killed my Golzuna already. I don't remember.
Well, just trying to catch up.
My wave beam. I can't go in there without wave beam.
Oh, give me a minute. I'll find it.
I can't believe my wave beam doors are wave beam.
Ooh, that's kind of nice though. Reminds me, I should go back to Nubia and do Powerbomb Emmy. Not here. Shouldn't take me long to get around Gavaran.
Gavaran Stormgate.
Oh, gotta fight the bozo. Bozo done.
Powerbomb tank.
Welcome back.
Powerbomb tank.
E-tank.
Sending it back.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll take it. What do we
Don't
got?
use those here.
there.
My Phrygia has been largely a disappointment.
That is unfortunate. So far, I have not really found anything in Gavaran. Just missiles. Alright. Ice Missile Emmy, and then the rest of the checks in Gavaran.
You gotta find my wave beam before I get out of Phrygia.
Dude.
It's critical. I don't want to have to come back.
No, I know. I'm working on it as quick as I can.
If you don't find it, I'm blaming you forever.
I mean, I feel like you already do that, but that's fine. Rip Bozo indeed. I'm almost done with the ice semi. Alright, ice semi's down. And then just gonna loop around and then go back up to the flipper. Thankfully, Gavaran is pretty close together for most of its checks. Ooh, what's this hint station gonna be?
Uploading data.
Welcome back, LDH.
Samus, you are
Ah.
approaching the surface.
Never mind.
Gavarin appears to be an underground forest.
Welcome LDH back.
Sorry? Oh no, just the hint. It's for my spider magnet. So I was hoping it was gonna be a good hint, and that's what I was saying. Never mind too. All right, there we go. Nope, missile pack. All right, leave that. I've got plenty of missiles. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Hooray! Just as I was about to leave.
I did it. Running a central unit. Interesting. Well, I feel
Feels like I
like
could also go kill the power bomb in me.
I kind of feel like I should just go ahead and do Phrygia.
It's
but
all coming up Millhouse.
truly, just call me Thrill House. That's right, Jasper. He gets it. Phrygia Quiet Rope. Actually, that's a good place to start Phrygia from. Because then I don't have to go out of my way to find those items. Jasper just loves being here. Who doesn't? Everybody here loves being here. And I'm happy to have everybody here.
Not me.
Oh, well, everybody except for Log is happy.
Happiness is an illusion.
Oh. It's a pretty convincing illusion. Ah, here we go. You ready?
Ends.
Enjoy, sir.
Ah, shit. Oh boy. Just what I mean. Just what I need on my way to fight the elite bozo.
That's right. Just call me the king of good timing. There we go. That's... Ooh, I found my Iterash. Very nice. This is good news. So he's on his way to fight Tig, true?
I said the elite bozo, not the little bozo.
Poor Tig. Primarade! Tig's a pretty big bozo, true?
Yeah, but an elite's not a statement on size. It's a statement on the efficacy, the prowess, the accomplishment. I don't know.
Uploading data.
If I said the robust bozo, I could understand.
Well, what if we said that Tig's like in the top 1% of whiners on Twitch? That would make him elite, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
I kid. Tig's fine. Though sometimes he does complain about things I get confused about.
Alright. Elite bozo, here I come. So after I kill him, I kill Powerbomb at me. That's 8. And then 9, 10 for Kraden, E57.
Yeah, I still have to go back to Hanubia and do the powerbomb Emmy at some point.
Oh,
Yo,
it's
what's up,
Harya. I
Kenny?
gotta go kill Corpius and Spider Magnet Emmy, I think.
That too. I have to find my super missiles somewhere. I haven't gotten a hint for them, so... Super missiles are a luxury item. That's true. But I need luxury today.
And he's never seen a super missile in his life.
Uploading data.
He doesn't need them.
This area.
It's a man without luxury.
You don't need luxury if you are the luxury.
Ooh, I found Wide Beam. Elite Bozo was hiding it.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I gotta go kill Ice Heavy. That's it. That's the one I'm missing.
I fucked that one up myself. So confused as to how I kept messing it up that I ended up messing it up more. Does Cave Story and Randovania have a tracker? I think it should. If not, I want to say there's probably an auto tracker out there. Or a map tracker, if that's what you mean. No super missiles, no lamps, no water mask. That's right. We are done down here. Should go see where the entrance of Ferenia takes me. Maybe it'll take me back to Hanubia. That would be nice. Gavaran Flipper. Okay. It's near a teleportal.
Missiles. Ooh. Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright, time for wave beam.
Frenia. No. Iron. Better than Frenia. Actually, just save warp to Artaria.
No Elp. True? There we go.
That hint say.
No, it's almost funny. Like, it feels like they were almost trying to tell you to use your speed booster on the Omega unit in Ferenia here. With the amount of space.
Do you have a hint for your storm missile?
I already have my
super?
storm missile. No, I do not. Not yet.
So that's the only thing we need for go mode, right? It's your supers.
Correct. I believe so, yes. I should be good for everything else. So I'm going to clean up Ferenia, then go to Cataris, do those bosses, and then I should be at around, I think, 10 bosses, and then I just have to do Powerbomb, Emmy, and Scorpius. Probably leave Scorpius for last so I can just use the portal near him.
Missile, 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 missile.
Next up is SQ.
Nothing part missile. Powerbomb tank.
Those are nice. Boo. Grab those. Made it.
Missile plus tank. Ugh. Tar is a wasteland of nothing.
It do be like that sometimes, doesn't it? We really got front loaded. And what are you missing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Gotta do is find your supers and we're done.
Thanks. Okay. I have to do Kraid the hard way, but that is a-okay with me.
The hard way. He's one of the first bosses in the game.
Yeah, I just don't get to use bombs to short kill him.
The real hard way is to fight him with nothing but 15 missiles.
I mean, that is true. I haven't done that yet. Alright. SQ down. The real hard way is no bombs, no magnet. True.
Well, the only thing you need to kill Kraid's 15 missiles.
That's what Log does.
Not by choice.
No. Necessity. %82% in Ferenia.
Very technically, you don't even need Barrier Suit. Room's not heated.
Yeah, but the rooms before are. And after. Okay. Let's see. Go up here. Stay in Morphball, Samus. Thank you. Hey, nothing.
Is Jasper on about?
Guh. He said guh. Thankfully, I speak Jasper. You read girth? Nope, it's G-U-H. Okay, so I am done here. Time to go to Cataris and see if my super missiles are there. I haven't touched anything in Cataris, so I'm assuming that maybe they could be there. Everybody loves nothings.
It's my favorite item.
There we go. Give us a save. Beautiful.
Sony said yes to what?
Being in the cuck chair. It's about the Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff yesterday. But Sony got the first Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement, though. I don't know if people remember that, though.
Sony's smart. They're like, this shit's a sinking ship. Let them have it.
But it's not an exclusive release on Nintendo, though. That's the thing. That was 4 years ago. But what we saw yesterday wasn't anything new, really. It's all the same world. A lot of it's the same combat. There was just some more dialogue added in of the of some of the people who work with the Master of Masters. If you want to get technical.
Part.
I mean, I'm glad to see Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff, though. Don't get me wrong.
I'm not. It makes me mad. Physical.
All right.
Why did I do this?
On grade. Eat your breakfast.
Bye, Z57.
Nice job.
He barely knew you.
Alright, grade's done.
Alright, where do I need to go?
Why get technical when you can get physical? True. Welcome back, Durka.
All I gotta do is kill the ice in me, and there's one item left in Gavarin, and my game's clean.
Okay. I'm just kind of tooling around Cataris now, so I should be catching up shortly. I'll probably find a hint here for my super missiles, I hope, or just find them. I've been in most other areas. Sorry, go ahead.
So that was a crazy fast seed
I know. It's like my brain's working today.
Got lucky with items in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. I'm speed thinking. Powerbomb tank. Time for wave beam at me. What are you doing here?
Looking for items.
No, morph ball, I mean. Just showed up right in my path. That's not normal. Alright, here we go.
Will this last check be your super missiles?
I don't know. Let me ask my magic 8-ball.
It said it's in Jasper's world.
Oh, well. Jasper, where's my super missiles?
Jasper, how many checks have you done? What have you been doing this whole time?
Uh-oh. We got a slacker. He ate it? No! But I needed them. Those were important. Check back tomorrow morning? Okay.
Super missiles are gonna be pooper missiles.
True. Thank goodness I have ice missiles to freeze it off. Superheated. Okay, I gotta go back around. I'm just skipping checks now because I want to get this done.
Better not be skipping them because the super missiles are in your world.
As I check them, I'm skipping stuff that I don't need.
Oh.
That I probably should have said that, but that was like an implied caveat. Another speed booster upgrade. I gotta run around to go fight C-57. Should be saving. We'll have fun by fighting Bird Dad.
Tell me what to do.
Okay, don't have fun with Bird Dad.
Don't tell me what to do.
Exactly. Reverse psychology wins again. Schubert walk indeed. Done here. Hello, Kings. Welcome in.
Ozymandias.
True. Sky. Scatterus is just missile packs for me so far.
Maybe Ravenbeak will drop your supers.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Flash step on the crate fight.
Well, I guess I won't next time then.
Not sure what you mean.
Do you mean like climbing with a flash shift?
Uploading data.
Our appears to be
Oh, they are in my world. They're in my Gavaran. How did I miss them? They must be, on the early super side of the map. No? No? They gotta be on the past the flipper. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Get those after Z57. On my way to Hanubia. I'm not sure. New crate tech.
I don't know anything about that one. It might be true. I'm a little hesitant though, because you can enter the crate fight backwards and get well behind them. So unless the cutscene triggers like specifically in the middle of the room, I don't know.
Come on, Z57. Gosh, missiles don't do much damage to him without supers. C57 down. Go collect my super missiles.
Ni hao.
Can you believe all you read online? Well, I mean, all things considered, look who the president is now.
Would Kings be an upgrade?
I mean, there could be an interesting conversation about that. I don't think he could be worse. That's for sure. An actual pile of shit is an upgrade. That's true. That's fair.
Have you met kings?
Oh. Of the world. Well, you know.
Of the world. Oh, okay.
I was going for a more realistic goal.
As far as I'm concerned, America is the world.
Good.
I try to be a beacon of positivity in the community, you know.
Look, whenever I'm feeling down, I go to log to lift me back up. Log, I'm feeling really down today. Well, did you try harder? No. Well, then I'm disappointed in you too.
There's your problem.
Hey, APOC, how are you doing?
...2019 was so long ago.
Alright, got my super missile. Alright, now where was my Anubia? Yes, okay, perfect. Perfect. It really was.
I'm
7
sure
years
Kings would
ago.
be a better president.
I agree. I think a turd sandwich would probably be better.
Might have a National McRib Day, but
Maybe a douche, true. I know, ball, true.
never know why King's always trying to get Tig to eat McRibs.
He just likes seeing Tig be miserable about it. Don't you remember when Tig ate the bloomin' onion? Oh, it's so greasy. I think I'm gonna vomit. Wishy-washy has been caught by APOC. Very nice. I know. Still though,
That
like,
you know of.
yeah. How could you complain about a bloomin' onion? They're great.
I can, because I don't even like regular onions.
Well, I mean, if you don't like onions, that's fair. But like, if you like onions, bloomin' onions are pretty darn good. People like onions? Yeah. I love onions.
Only the deranged.
Well, then I'm deranged. I've never denied it. I got a chat full of onion haters right here.
You know, some of the worst people in the world is when you go to like a family cookout and you're like, oh, look, burgers. I'm going to eat some burgers. And you go and you make yourself a burger and you bite into it and you realize they've diced onions and mixed it into the hamburger meat so that you can't even pick the onions off of it.
Okay.
Those people are the fucking worst.
Those people like eating at White Castle. But White Castle burgers are pretty darn good. But I also am a person that likes to choose what I put on my burger. I don't need assistance deciding what makes a burger taste good. How do you not like onion on burger? I love onion on burger. Don't get me wrong. But I like to choose what vegetables I'm putting on my burger and stuff, you know? Yep. No consent for me? Alright. Sun-dried tomatoes. Those sun-dried tomatoes are good, but I just don't, I don't know. The only things I would ever put in my burger would be like seasoning, salt, pepper, maybe some herbs, and that's about it. And then everything else goes on top. Time to go fight Scorpio, and then Bird Dad. I want more seeds like this. This was great. Thank you, Randovania gods.
Oh, look, attack streaming.
I am. It's weird, isn't it? I do that on occasion. Okay, safety save. I gotta figure out what's the... fastest way around here. I think I'm just gonna have to go back to start and then use the portals. Gotta remember it's in Perenia to get to Iterash, right near the portal. Quiet Robe exit. You're mewing all over them Genix and I'm steamrolling? Very nice. There we go. Thank you for the bits. Oop, nope. Artaria. There we go. I mean, I understood kings. These Gen Xers. Might as well call them boomers. I would, but I'm the next generation to be called a boomer, so... Actually, I'm gonna be the first to say it. Just call millennials Unk, please. Unk sounds so much better than boomer. I'll take Unk over Boomer. Sup, Unk? Exactly. I hate the name Unk. Really? Even better is Chopped Unk. Just call me Chunk. Unk, walk it out. All right, 2 bird dead. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. LDH, he doesn't know that song? I think I do. I think I know what song it is. This wasn't just a baby seed. I was good at the game this time. Thank you for the bits. I think I only know the now walk it out part. Because it's like a kid singing the song, right? Isn't it? No? Okay. The song I'm thinking of, it sounds like a young person singing it, at least. Not like kid, but like young. He says ho. He can't be a kid. LDH, I hate to break it to you, but kids say ho. Yes, yes they do. Thank you for the bits. That dog has seen things. They also say pee-pee and poo-poo. This is true. This is true. What a face. Brutal really did like those dog emotes. That's pretty great. All right, bird dad time. Boom. Gotta flex on Ravenbeak and let him know I ain't scared of his giant fireball. Thank you for the bits. This is a Tig baby seed? No, I didn't start with the Chrysogrim. There's no way. There's no way it's like a Tig baby seed. All right, you guys ready to drift? Get up there, Samus. What are you doing? Goodness. Swinging my beam too fast. There we go. Ooh, 140. Haven't seen a 140 in a while. Thank you for the bits log. Ooh, look at the 6-7. All right, GG. We did it. Oh, that was record time. Uh-oh. He's sitting in the SpongeBob chair. What does it mean? What does it mean? Thank you for the GG. Under 3 hours, chat. This is amazing. This is an accomplishment. All right. Scatter. All right. Thanks for joining me, Log. I appreciate it. Always fun to do a rando with you. Now let's see here. Under 3 hours because I didn't join? No, that's not true. Ours yesterday was almost 4 hours because of me. Okay, let's see here. Do I want to play WoW? Do we do WoW or do we do something else? I'm trying to think. If this was a TIG seed, we would say baby seed. Nah, you can call it a baby seed if you want. I don't think it was a baby seed, but it did go pretty quick. Ooh, excuse me. No WoW. Thank you for the bits. Something else. All right, what else can I play that is going to make chat absolutely miserable? Final Fantasy between 6 and 8? That's true. That's true. League, true. Ooh, I could play Diablo. That would piss chat off. Diablo. No. Oh, right. Axel wanted me to read that typical TIG stream, true. I mean, I could play 14. I'm not gonna, but I could. Thank you for the bits log. Got an ad for the UFC at the White House. That's so ridiculous. What a national embarrassment. Yeah, guys. You know what makes You know what makes a country look really forward and really like it's really doing a great job is when you have people having bloody combat in the front yard of what is supposed to be a sign of respect, a house of respect. Do you think he understands the irony in having a bloody fist fight in front of the White House? You think he understands it? Or did I say I just everything just blows me away sometimes. The N-word, true. Just I don't know what to think, honestly. He thinks irony is a laundry tool. That's probably true. That's for sure. Or that's what the help takes care of. I mean, from what I've heard, a lot of the fighters that would be interesting to watch have just backed out. They're not interested in doing it. So all he's getting are like these really like boring fighters. But what do I know? I honestly, I just don't really care because it's so just beyond the pale. Going to YouTube, fair enough. Interesting. Hello, Lucario6322. Oh, sorry, Lucario is cool 6322. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. You know, you might like my friend Lucario is cool 63. He has a very similar name to yours. He has a good card with 2 good title fights, but the Americans are going to lose. That would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. Thank you for the bits. I hate to say it, but I think I just want to play WoW today, guys. We'll play for a few hours. I don't know. Based and brave. True. Scatter. Play WoW, homie. Oh, I know. I'm going to play what I want to play. I don't know. Tried to see if I could think of anything else that I might be interested in playing, and I'm not, like, what I've got installed, I'm not really seeing anything that's really pulling me in. I mean, I could play Rebirth or 16. Hmm.
Do you know the way?
I do. Do you know DUA? Jasper's digging into the old alerts. Haven't seen 16 in a long time. It's a good game. I really love the story in that one. You know what? We're going to be crazy. I'm going to subject you guys to this. Jasper is subbed. It's true. Aw, that's nice, Jasper. Jasper's a real homie. Here. Turn it up a little bit. The good thing is we're way at the beginning of the game. Gotta go, no spoilers for me? That's alright. Though, truthfully, I'm like, actually at the beginning of the game. Okay. I gotta get practicing so I can be ready for when Revelation comes out. Precision defense, I love that materia. Sephiroth is kind of cracked. Cracked at the craft, true. Well, you guys will be here for the good part of the flashback scene, at least. I love pushing the vacuum in this part. It's so fun. Hey kids, you want to play a real video game? Push this vacuum. I mean, I guess there are ghosts around here. Maybe this was just a grand Luigi's Mansion reference.
魔法濃度正常リフト稼働中です
Ugh. Got a bench. Got an item. I really love how I'm going out of my way to collect these items and materia, even though you don't keep them after this section. It's just a bad habit. I like collecting all the loot. Exactly, you get it. All right, here's everybody's favorite boss. Materia Keeper! Like, I think it's Materia Guardian now.
お前好みの展開だな。
そうでもない。
マテリアの守り手だ。
盗む気なんてないぞ。絶対ガードしていかないと。
Ah, come on.
攻撃が単調になっている。守りがおろそかだぞ。
Alright, fire. Baiting its capture attempts or freeing captured allies will pressure it. Destroying its legs while it's on the ceiling will also pressure it. Okay. Let's go. Ah, okay. Okay, it just seems like Sephiroth is just good at pressuring without any of his special attacks. We already did enough damage. Log when he hears Japanese, true. Thank you, Log. Please let the priests know. You love the music in this game? It's so good. Alright. Let's take him out.
器用なやつ。
撃ち落とすまでだ。
剣だけじゃないってとこ見せてやる。
その程度。
Got him.
畳みかけるぞ。
了解。俺の手は任せた。
離れ。
絶対に勝つ。広瀬、よろしく。
受けてみろ。
Alright, time for synergy attacks. You're practically panting. Such a puppy. Anyone else think it would be alright if Sephiroth called them a puppy? Or is it just me? Thank you, Log. I knew that would work. Okay. Staggered. Dude, that doing the braver from the sky is crazy fun. I love that. Can't do it. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. We can finish this in style. Something happened with that synergy ability where they don't show it, the camera kind of like swooping in front of Sephiroth and then swooping over to Cloud.
Oi, 待てよ。さっきから聞いてればよ。セフィロスは随分とご立派でいいやつに聞こえるじゃねえか。
実際その通りだった。
星の敵じゃねえか。悪の塊だろうが。もっと憎くて憎くて怒りが爆発しそうな話をくれよ。
ああ、そうだな。
Such good plot. I want to see the things growing inside the reactor. Come on. Sephiroth is the fun police. Sag. So, how much do you know about the plot of Final Fantasy VII, Jasper? I don't know how much you paid attention. Well, do you want to know something interesting? It's a little spoilery and it will be talked about in the third part. So if you want to see the third part and you don't want it spoilered, then let me know. So this soldier right here, this is Cloud actually. This Shinra guy. So the whole crux of the game, you find out that Cloud has Zack's memories like layered over his own due to like trauma. And he thinks he's Zack, but he's actually this Shinra soldier. I think it's cool because like you hear him talk earlier and you can, it's definitely Cloud's voice and I love it. Interesting. True. Jasper knows ball. Jasper knows ball. Enough said.
プレジデントに言ってやれ。
異常動作って何だと？
マコールは本来都市開発部門の管轄だった。ここは科学部門に貸し出されている。
すごく嫌な予感がする。
ここで見たことは他言無用だ。
Elite ball numbers. True. Knowledge. True. You got some watermelon and fried chicken. Your favorite. Very nice. Always a solid combo. Let's go investigate this reactor. Surely there's nothing weird going on in here, right? Felt bad for the person on the phone? Uh-oh. Why, were you yelling at them? Oh. Well, then why would you feel bad for them?
Shh. 剣に祈るなら今のうちだ。
I mean, I could see somebody going through their life without ever having to know what ball bearings are, how it started, true. Welcome back, Tron. Ooh. What are you getting 4 new legs for? Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, they could be new, too. You're Ottoman? Ah, yeah, okay. That's not good. Local grocery store had some fresh ready fried chicken and got gold. Nice. That's amazing. I'm super excited. We got a strawberry plant and it's finally like bearing fruit and they're starting to get slowly starting to get a little bit larger and I'm really happy about that. Genova.
Genova.
My mother's name. Yes. I'm always impressed by the clothing detail in Remake and Rebirth. It's just so top tier. Like that leather looks just like leather. They even have like the patterning on it. Sephiroth looks so much like Sephiroth, it's true. It's crazy. Come on, Cloud, close that valve. There. We did it. Uh-oh. Yep, Jasper's working a service desk job. Ninja Gaiden 2 Remake really impressed you, not only in the gameplay, but the visuals as well. Play through 4K on your PC? Very nice. That's sick. I need to play through the Ninja Gaiden games on their own before I play any of the remakes. What's Goron?
北条が装置に入れたのは動物だけではない。中を見ろ。
Any lookers? I was doing okay until that guy slashed me with his sword. Can you call the cops? Can only dream of beating the NES one, but I beat 1 through 3 on PS3. Very nice. Yeah, I heard the Sigma games are really good, and I do have the collection on PC. But aren't you the cops? Not in a sense, yes, but in reality, we're just an electric company that decided we're going to govern our own city.
子供の頃から俺は感じていた。俺は他の奴らとは違う。俺は特別な存在なんだと思っていた。
No, you made a very good argument. The problem is there's no checks and balances. Oh wait, that's just like the real cops. What? No, Sephiroth.
そして俺たちは村へ戻った。でもセフィロスは部屋にこもってしまった。
その夜はね、ソルジャーたちと食事会だって村長が楽しみにしてたの。それが中止になったからパパにぐちぐち言ってた。
なことよりセフィロスは
Electric company wanted all the power. Literally. I see what you did there.
宿から姿を消した。
Mudsdale. Where'd Sephiroth go? He was supposed to be sleeping. It's nighttime. Just trying to figure out how to word it. You did good. You did good. That was pretty funny. I'm a very pun-oriented person. I enjoy puns, even if they're bad.
セフィロスが死んだ屋敷の方へ行ったぞ。声をかけたのに無視してな。プレイにも程がある。
They just like left Zongan in the corner here.
セフィロス。おう、彼なら少し前に外へ出て行ったな。
Yeah, dude. Sometimes the grocery store stuff, even if it's not as high quality, is good because it's cheap. Our grocery store nearby does fried chicken that you can just go in and buy as well. This music.
その時代が村の重要な収入だったみたい。
ここまで来たけど、どうする？お屋敷の中、真っ暗だぞ。寝てるのかもしれないな。
倒れてたらどうすんのよ。
だが、英雄セフィロスはそんなやわじゃないだろう。
You've come around to appreciating Little Caesars more? I mean, there's something to appreciate about a cheap pizza that tastes good for the price, you know? And crazy bread. I mean, who doesn't like crazy bread?
屋敷の中を見て回ったけど、セフィロスの姿はなかった。
And then you can get cheesy bread, even better.
下室があったんだね。
ああ、俺もあの時まで知らなかった。
Turn back. Back from ads. Welcome back, Mock. It's been a while. How have you been, Mock? It's good to see you. Crazy Bread is good. You don't care for Little Caesars? Yeah. I mean, the only reason you eat Little Caesars is because you need a pizza for $5, right? $5 hot and ready. If there's another place nearby that sold a pizza for $1 more, I'd probably go there. $6.99, man. Chat's mom is also $5 hot and ready. True. ジェノバプロジェクト承認。その生物をジェノバと命名。ジェノバを古代種と確認。ジェノバプロジェクト承認。セフィロス、何してるんだ？一人にしてくれ。 Yeah, it can be. They put Italian seasoning into their sauce, which I think is part of what does that. But I at least like Little Caesars because it's not as sweet as Pizza Hut's is. Or at least what Pizza Hut used to use. I don't know if they've changed it. I haven't gone to Pizza Hut in years. Remember when Pizza Hut used to have arcade games? Remember when like people used to go to eat at pizza places? The big draw for Pizza Hut was the salad bar. Remember when Pizza Hut had a buffet? True. Remember the Pizza Hut Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle commercials? Oh my god, I can't speak. Crowdo. 実に興味深い記録だ。2000年前の地層から発見されたその人は優美な微笑みをたたえているように見えた。やがて私はその人こそが太古の時を生きたという伝説の古代種だと気づいたのだ。私はその人をジェノバと命名した。Curaudo. True. Thank you for the bits. I love Brutal Roth. ジェノバプロジェクトが始まった。プロジェクトの目的は古代種の再生。そして俺が作り出された。ジェノバプロジェクトの責任者。Favorite place in DC called Today's Pizza? Oxtail. Ooh, jerk chicken. That sounds good. Curry pizza, nice. Crinkle cut fries in it. That's delicious too. One of my favorites up here is we've got some Indian pizza places up here, and they have one of my favorite pizzas of all time. It's called a butter chicken pizza. It's so good. Naan pizza? Ugh, that would be good too. I make a mean butter chicken, actually. He's cracked! He's losing it! Get out of here! Hahani. I need. Didn't he just say, I can feel her love? Interesting.
あの時、俺が早く意識を取り戻していれば。もしそうだったら。
Made a 4 cheese Alfredo pasta pizza the other day. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's actually kind of how Pizza Hut makes their some of their pizzas, at least back when I worked there in the early 2000s. They had like a chicken pizza, and they would use like a white sauce that was kind of like an Alfredo sauce. It's pretty good. Uh-oh. All right, I'm going. Use spinning. Very nice. I'm definitely a person that approves of using weird stuff on pizza or unconventional toppings. We gotta go save Mom.
村長、本当にセフィロスさんが？
セフィロスがやったんだ。きっとまだ近くにいる。
そんな。
しっかりしろ。お前たちは退路の確保だ。
はい。
セフィロス。そんな。まさか。
I mean, Cece's was an interesting pizza chain, to say the least. It was nice for the price, I will say that. It was a reasonably good pizza buffet. The scream? You go every year on your birthday? Hell yeah. Saving LDH's mom? True. It's important. We gotta save her. Oh, nice. Actually, it's funny, I was part of a friendly local gaming shop community, and we would go out to CC's pretty regularly together. It was fun. Till it closed down, yeah. I wonder if CC's is still in business anywhere. That's wild. Ever since I moved away from Maryland, I haven't seen one. You go out to PC's after Friday Magic Night? Very nice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, cheap pizza, how can you say no, right? And hey, look. There's Cloud again. Those door handles would be super hot. No. Oh shit. I didn't realize we swapped places with the Shinra soldier when he fell on the ground. That's cool. Almost like the truth is trying to reveal itself. Oh shit. Hi Cloud, do you like my sword? Gotta do some crawling. He's so mean. Quick! What are the hype games from last week? Final Fantasy VII Revelation. God of War Laufey. Get up, Cloud! Get up! Oof. Trying to see if there's anything big you forgot. I mean, I'm sure there is. I know the games I'm excited for. Yeah, I would agree. I think the re-engine is really, really nice. And step on the hat just for good measure. I'm coming, Mommy. Mommy's gonna give Sephiroth uppies. Very interested to see how RECV will look. Yeah, that's true. Nope, Monster Hunter started before the re-engine. Yeah, Jasper gets it. He's crazy. I mean, Monster Hunter World was on Unreal Engine, and I feel like Monster Hunter World kind of helped Monster Hunter blow up more. I think it's got more credit than Wilds deserves. Snake Eater Remake graphics blew you away too. There were some parts of Snake Eater that looked really good, but then there were some of it that looked kind of rough. No, World was Unreal. That's why the Unreal logo shows up at the beginning when you load it up. Oh, well, never mind then. I was sure it was Unreal, but never mind. Well, if that's the case, MT Framework was the precursor to the re-engine. Poor Tifa. Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to harsh on Snake Eater. I think it looked really good. Yeah. Poor Tifa. All else I've heard about the Snake Eater remake is that it's good. Delta, I guess, is what it is, right? Metal Gear Solid Delta. Where's he at? Where's he?
母さん、俺だよ。
I'm here, mommy.
一緒にこの星を取り戻そうよ。俺、いいことを考えたんだ。約束の地へ行こう。セフィロス！母さん、また奴らが来たよ。母さんからこの星を奪った。
I love the focal shift. If you just call it Delta, it will always be Snake Eater to you. Fair enough. I'm also kind of like soured on Metal Gear since for how they kind of forced Kojima out. It's Mummy.
よくも母さんを、よくもティファを、村を、故郷を。
Seffi wants uppies. It's true.
俺は選ばれし。
If you say so, buddy.
やがて星の支配者となる。
He's cracked. He's gone crazy.
お前はもう俺の知っているセフィロスじゃない。
Do it. Got him. Back, forth, back, forth. Rando. True. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Always nice to see Brutal Wrath.
俺の記憶はここで終わりだ。あとは覚えていない。
おいおいおいおいおい。
英雄セフィロス訓練中に行方不明。そんなニュースお母さんと見たよ。そして何日か後に実は戦死だったって発表されたよね。うん、そうそう。
ニュースを作ってるのはシンラだ。奴らやり放題だからな。信じる方がどうかしてる。はい
はい、私信じてましたけど。
あれだ。とにかくシンラが全部悪いってこと。
5年前の真実はともかく、俺たちはミッドガルでセフィロスと戦ってきた。あいつは生きている。
生きているっていうか。
He looks straight out of Tekken. True.
どうして今になって現れたんだろう。
Brit. True.
5年間。
Whose voice?
セフィロスはあの日の続きを始めたんだ。ジェノバと共にこの星を取り戻して支配者になるとかいう計画の続きを。
5年ぶりに。ごめんね、しつこくて。
Oh, Barrett? I think it works. It may not be the perfect fit, but it's a Japanese man doing his voice, so it's kind of a little tough to make it perfect.
ごめん。こうや慣れてなくて疲れちゃった。背中ガチガチ。ちょっと触らせて。
I know I do.
大変。でもなんとかできるかも。部屋行こう。
今日はこの辺にしとくか。結局セフィロスが何してたかなんて俺たちにわかるはずねえしな。
おやすみ。おやすみなさい。
Barrett getting the couch.
エアリス、寝ちゃった？うん、ギリギリ。クラウド、この5年間どこで何をしてたのかな？
You know,
それ、
floating around.
何でも知ってるの
Literally.
かなって。知ってたんだと思う。でも取られちゃった。消されちゃった。フィーラーに？多分。私も取られたのかな。何を？私の記憶では5年前クラウドはニブルヘイムに来なかったの。
They showed feet. I can't believe this. For free? Disgusting.
クラウド、起きてる？
If you say so. Ah.
ごめん、寝てた？
いや、何かあったのか？
うん。でも、クラウドに
Time to scatter. Uh-oh.
少し話さない？
ああ。
じゃあ、場所変えようか。こっちこっち。
He's here.
ティファは俺が殺したはずだ。ならばあれは誰だ？まったく油断も隙もないな。
Gasp. He's trying to say Tifa's not real. That's impossible. True. It always struck me as funny. Like, you come out there and the saxophone just kicks in. You're real. True. Thank you. Look at the glow. I like that glow of Midgar.
どうぞ。
5年前、あの日、魔航路の中で俺はティファを見た。深い傷から血が流れ出して、
Nards. True.
もう手遅れだと思った。
うん。それって私を疑ってるの？あの時とは別人じゃないかって。こんな風に疑われるなんて思ってもいなかった。ねえ、見て。ほら、あの時の傷。マコールで私を助けてくれたのはザンガン先生だった。先生は私を抱えて命がけで川を下った。運ばれた先のお医者さんは徹夜で手術。看護師さんたちはずっと私を見ていてくれた。そういう人たちのおかげで私は生き延びたの。クラウドはどうなの？村を出てから何をしてたの？この5年間は？
秘密の多い仕事なんだ。
そうでしょうね。
Just tell her. I don't know.
ごめん。部屋に戻るね。
Well, now you upset her. Way to go, Cloud. Super smooth, buddy. You didn't even say nice scar.
私たち幼馴染っていうほど仲良しじゃなかったよね。
かもな。
再会が嬉しくてはしゃぎすぎたかな。
Rando. True. How do I know that's not just from the implants? True. Well, it depends on what kind of implant she got. There's like 3 or 4 different ways you can get breast implants, actually. A new journey begins. Where'd everybody go? You slept in, Cloud. Forgot how fucking good this game looks. Actually, this game probably looks different because there was a patch that came out like a week ago that updated the lighting. I think it looks... It's not hugely different, but there's a difference in a nice way. Can you imagine the doctor trying to save her life and he's like, "While I'm here, would you be interested in silicone?" True. You want to go up to a D or an F? Aren't there more important things going on right now?
おはようございます。ご挨拶が遅くなりました。私はブロード。
Blocky or not blocky?
オーナーです。
The more triangular, the better. Thank you.
ああ、そうだ。バレットさんから伝言を預かってます。ネボスケのソルジャーさん。
I hear the boys really like
今日は一
triangles.
日自由行動だ。今のうちに装備の点検でもしておくんだな。とのことです。
We talking PS1 Laura Craft or Minecraft Laura Croft?
それとクラウドさん。
That's what I'm talking
お
about.
持ちですよね。でしたら、ついでに本屋にも寄られてはどうでしょう。カーンの本屋は由緒ある魔導書店の第1号店。 確か初回はサービスしてくれるはずです。
Look, I'm learning about callback jokes, chat.
お客様の新たな能力を引き出すようにスキルブックをカスタマイズしてくれますよ。
I feel like the lighting is a bit better. Like a sunrise should be this bright, but I usually felt like Cloud's skin and a lot of other skin was like reflecting the light a lot. And I don't feel like it's doing that as much. True.
そうだ。装備の点検に行くなら私の装備品も頼む。
わかった。
Also, I don't know if I'm like a big fan of like replicating actual lighting in video games. I like cinematic lighting in video games most of the time. Not to say that there's like a problem with either one. All right, let's go to the weapon shop. Made her say there's a problem with both of them. I mean, there's pros and cons to both types, for sure. Skip. Someone thought it was a good idea to spend time and resources fixing something that didn't need fixing instead of doing something useful. That's valid, you know? But the other side of it is like, we don't know how the lighting is calculated or generated in this. So somebody could have been like testing new lighting for Revelation using Rebirth. And then they were like, we're using the same engine, so why don't we just go ahead and do it for both games, you know? Because didn't that happen with Remake as well, that they updated the lighting for that with the PS5 version? I feel like. Oh no, I don't want that one. I want... Yeah, we'll go with the Shinra Bangle. Actually, no. I should leave this on him, so it still gets AP passively. But Cloud's getting precision defense. He needs it. That's important. I guess it's time to start playing some Queen's Blood. We're gonna use the log method and clear as we go through each zone. Okay, crybaby Ned. All right, begin match. Everybody's favorite mini game. Okay. Well, that didn't go quite as I was expecting it to. Ah, there we go. Now I get to take my time. And we're done. True? I do love this music though. It's good band music. Nothing beats a good brass section in a song. Well, I'm glad you feel better after your cry, crybaby Ned. Crying does wonders. Good advice. Good advice. All right, let's.
新しい挑戦者が来やがったぜ。へい兄ちゃん、いっちゃバウトしていくか。このお嬢ちゃんを腹話術師のネネって言うんだ。
Such a master. Her mouth doesn't move at all.
大爆発する絶賛成長中のバウターさ。なめてかかると痛い目を見るぜ。
All right, we'll go with this. Gotta look at putting a deck together later on in this. Nope, nope, and nope. Almost my whole hand. Okay, that's better-ish. You have a nice deck? Thank you. It's because I use my nice dick wash. Chat, never forget to wash your dick. Pemus, true. What's up, Rorschach? he's blocked. Oh god, that's hilarious. Dude, he played himself. Alright, I win. Penis indeed. Congratulations, you played yourself. In the words of DJ Khaled.
ばあちゃん負けちまったな。まあそんな時もあるさ。お嬢ちゃんは強えやつに挑んだ。そのチャレンジ精神を忘れちゃいけねえ。負けを恐れてちゃ強くなれねえからな。
True?
お嬢ちゃんの爆発しっかりと見届けたぜ。さあ一緒に遊んでくれた兄ちゃんにお礼を言いな。対戦ありがとうございました。
Yo, Zatu! And the next one is down this way, I think. Yeah. Over here. Ah, member. Maybe not. There they are. I destroyed your fort.
私の壁を壊して入ってくるの。失礼な人ね。何？あなたもカームの壁を干渉しに来たの？それと私とクイーンズブラッドがやりたいのでしょ。
Yeah, I'm definitely here to get my ass handed to me in a Queen's Blood
私の
match.
鉄壁のジーブ、カームの壁のように何事にも動じず、凛々しく美しく守りきるカードバウター。私という壁にぶつかってただで済んだ者はいないわ。
Oh, I
生
presume.
半可な気持ちで挑戦するの。やめておきなさい。
Bruise me, lady. Try. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. All right. I am playing on PC. I do have mods, but you won't notice many of them. I don't like to edit too many things. All right, let's go. Stop right there, criminal scum! Nope, I do not cheat ATB, believe it or not. I don't know what mod beast means. Spicy mods are the only reason you'd replay this? I guess that's fair. I ain't gonna judge. Not for me, but it's not for me, but if you enjoy it, that's all that matters. And we're done. Spicy mods, yeah. Oh. I mean, that's okay. Well, there are dirty mods for this game, Rorschach. Because obviously people like Tifa and other characters in this game. And they can't help themselves. That explains a lot. That explains so much. Naked Red 13. He's already naked. He can't get any more naked. Unless you're talking about the boat section where he's dressed up like a Shinra soldier. Honestly, I think they did a wonderful job with Red 13 in this. Sure, let's go. Your favorite pincushion? I mean, yeah. I feel like the minute you get into combat, it's like, why did I do this? Why did I do this? But I have to imagine people who use those mods probably don't get into combat all that much. That's a homosexual man. How do you know? He's wearing trans colors. Doesn't mean he's not. That's actually very valid. It's ma'am. It's ma'am. Honestly, got more enjoyment out of the Queen's Blood waifu mod? Huh. Does that change like the cards to be waifus? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Wait. Let's see. That's a mix. Yeah, I should probably do that first. I'm not going to use Aerith a lot at the start. We're going to stick with our good old CBT. All right. All done. Is there anything else I can do around here first? I feel like the Queen's Blood is really all you can do until you have to escape. Me when the dominatrix asks what I want for the next hour? True. Good old CBT. Can you make me feel like I want to die? Hello, Aerith. It's the cock tower. I mean, clock tower. Chimney Rock? I mean, this could be Chimney Rocks. It's not exactly just a rock. There's Midgar. I mean, that's fair, Chris. I see what you mean. Also, how are you today? Sorry, I didn't see. I noticed you come in. Chimney cock, true. You mean, like, the sword or Ultima weapon? Like, the fight. Okay. I mean, it'll probably be there. Most of the iconic weapons have been in this so far, right? I wonder if it'll be like a crafted weapon, though. Like, you have to collect items from the different weapons or something to make it. Because they could then tie in the blacksmith character that way.
私たち探してる？
おそらく
Time to get out of here. You bought a Switch 2 yesterday? Hell yeah. I guess there's a game coming out that you're excited for? There's a blacksmith that lives near the Gold Saucer in the OG. The Fire Emblem, yeah, it looks good. And I think there's a quest that involves him, if I remember right. Yeah, Mithril guy at the random house, yeah. Maybe not right away. There's other games that I gotta save money for, but we can get there eventually. Gotta save up for part 3. That's also true. I want to see if I can get the collector's edition, if possible. About time we started getting some stuff. What did you end up picking, Rorschach? Wizards and Warriors too? I think you might have done pretty good. Poor Tig. Then again, he complained about Brave Fencer Musashi, so fuck. That game's easy. I say that because Brave Fencer Musashi is like one of my favorite games. I used to play it on the weekly back in the day, before I had a PC. He also complained about Tomba. Okay, but I feel like complaining about Tomba is deserved a little bit. A lot of bit. Hey, I still have it installed, and I still plan to play it at some point. I just have to get into a really, I have to be in the right mood for it. Ooh, that bass. Durka's mad at me. Look, even you told me that you raged at that game, so like, you have to be, you can't be that surprised that Tig just instantly was mad. Tig has no patience. I thought I was impatient, and then I met Tig. I mean that with love. I mean that with love. I mean, fair enough.
クラフト端末だ。共和国時代に作られた骨董品だが、アイテムクラフトができるようになる。よければ使ってくれ。
What's up, RTG? How are you doing today?
俺たちを行かせて、あんたは大丈夫なのか？
私もこの町も進路とはいろいろあってね。正直これが正しい道なのかはわからん。考えが変わる前にさっさと。
Took a personal day, been sleeping? I'm alright. Hope you're getting some rest at least. Nope, I know how to craft stuff in this game. Though the light flickering. Somebody did not look for light leaking, and sometimes it'll flicker over there. Oh, it was only in a specific spot. It's not happening anymore. Okay. He does not sound like he's feeling great. Your spaghetti sauce is nice. There's our girl, True. Barrett, that's our girl. All roads lead to Barrett. Get that man in a sailor uniform. That's right. It's funny picking up on words after watching so many Japanese shows. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it's been for me the past 20 years. Like, I can tell when, like, the translation has chosen to make a different choice with what's being said. It's part of the reason why I like, direct translation sometimes. I know it's not for everyone, though. I do. Why use big word when small do better? Do same thing. I don't remember the phrase. It's Kevin from The Office. When me president, they see. They see. Yeah, why big word when small word good? It's all good. My eyes! Ah! But it's so pretty. This is really, honestly, such a great opening. Do you think the Mako helps his vision? I mean, I would assume that almost all physical attributes are enhanced by Mako to some degree. If I, you know? Me when I go outside, my eyes are blue. Oof. Is that a thing? I think like blue eyes are supposed to absorb more light, right? All? Yeah. Yeah. This is like my 5th time playing it. I really love this game. I've just never platinumed the game. We tend to have better night vision, but Sunlight, I actually have really good night vision, strangely enough. Thought after Remake that the Aerith moment was going to be different here, with the Defy Your Fate stuff. Well, to be fair, that may just not have been resolved yet, though, RTG. Are you interested in hearing my theory for what's actually happening? She is haunting Cloud, kind of. So, you need to go finish Gilgamesh on hard mode. Should probably do that before Revelation comes out. That's my plan. We're gonna get started like a month before the game comes out. We're gonna focus on getting Remake and Rebirth platinumed, and then we'll play the OG up until the release date. And we'll try to get all the weapons. We'll try to get the weapons done the hard way by mastering materia and stuff like that, and getting overpowered instead of using Knights of the Round. That's my plan, my intention at least. Anyways, so my grand theory about what's going on in the Remake trilogy is I think that this could potentially be taking care of... This could be, it could be a few different things. But the one thing I know for sure is that somehow this story is taking place in the life stream, and we have 7 different versions of this world existing in the life stream. That's what all of the different stamps are representing. And obviously there's something going on between Sephiroth and Aerith, where they're trying to gain control over the worlds, or at least like Aerith is trying to protect them from Sephiroth getting to them, and he's going through the worlds one at a time to try and find where they actually are. And I think that my theory that I have recently that I believe is true is that this could be Tifa rearranging Cloud's memories, or trying to get through Cloud's memories to find his true memories, because of all of the scenes where Aerith and Tifa seem to know more than what they imply, and then they suddenly like change tune when Cloud comes around. Like, a lot of the times it seems innocent and like girlfriends kind of, you know, having a private conversation, and then Cloud comes up and they're just kind of like, oh, Cloud's here. That would be a revelation, would it not? Like the truth of who Cloud is might be the revelation. It has some weight. Well, because if you look at some of the Ultimania for Remake and Rebirth, the whole premise, the whole story has been built upon by karma. You think what's happening is that Nomura has developed a heavy drinking problem, but Nomura isn't even really like part of the team, I believe, outside of a production role or like doing character designs and stuff. Because I believe Hamaguchi has been the director from the start, right? Maybe not for Remake, though. But I know for Rebirth and Revelation, he's been the director. But I don't really have a lot to show for it, but I think that, like, so maybe Hamaguchi has developed a heavy drinking problem. That's fair. But I think there's an obvious showing that these worlds exist in the life stream, given how Aerith was able to take Cloud out of his body and into that other world, where they were in the Sector 5 slums, right? You remember that? Because that felt really out of place, and it kind of showed that Aerith obviously knows more than what's going on and is able to do things that we don't really see her do in the OG, at least. Now, granted, it could just be narrative devices to try and confuse or elude, but then the whole situation with what is it, Biggs, right? Biggs seemed like the Biggs from Remake. Now, granted, that could just be Correct. Exactly. And that's part of what leads me to believe that this is Aerith probably in the live stream assisting to try and get Cloud's memories arranged alongside Tifa. Yeah. She probably will. She's gonna combine with Sephiroth and we're gonna have to fight abstract Sephiroth. Gatak is galaxy brained. I mean, I'm reasonably good with picking apart stories and seeing themes and seeing underlying storylines that are happening. It's a fun process for me. I love picking apart the puzzle. And I love like finding out where I'm wrong and where I'm right, because it's not about being right or being wrong. It's about the puzzle, right? I'm sure you guys can appreciate that. And it's just interesting like what they've done in Remake and Rebirth to kind of make it feel familiar but different at the same time. And I think Revelation is going to be the one that feels the least familiar because of what they're trying to do. Especially with like what we saw at the Summer Games Fest where Sapphire Weapon was able to get its blast off, which is really interesting. Because in the OG, all it was able to do was like scratch open that hole, right? For Tifa to climb out of. And then it got blasted by the cannon, and then it was dead. So I'm very interested. I don't really have any like firm things, but I do believe that I'm right about this whole thing taking place in the live stream, because there's just too much evidence that lines up with it. Tangentially related, but check Discord. Oh my god, that's hilarious. The live stream, yeah. They showed an extra scene that's not in any of the trailers that are on YouTube right now. You need to experience the story again and form a better opinion. Yeah, and if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it on Discord or something. I'm happy to pick apart and kind of explain myself a little bit. I just like on the spot, all I can really do is verbally tell it. Rebirth felt largely like beat for the OG. Yeah, in many ways, yes. I guess like the only thing I would say is that nothing feels quite exactly like it was in the OG, but it always has the echo of the OG. Video of Sapphire blasting? Is that from the... Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. I see. Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess the only thing I would say is that the scale of power that it seems like Sapphire has is different. 90% was beat for beat. The other 10% is the part that part 3 needs to pay off. Yeah. Like, see, some of the stuff I don't remember exactly accurately from the OG. But granted, I don't play FF7 all that much. Like, I love the game and I can replay it and beat it again. But I don't, it's not like a yearly thing for me. So everything gets fuzzy after a while. But I did know that, like, Sapphire did not cause a giant explosion like what you saw in the teaser. You're watching the OG Sapphire, that laser is pitiful. You see what I mean, though, Durka? I think I'm making a good point though, is like that blast, if it's exploding in the spot that I think it is, that could be the blast that's opening up that lake where to access the crystal where Lucretia is. I don't know why it needs a blast to open it. It's a cave behind a waterfall. Well, I guess like from what they've talked about is that the weapons emerging is going to change the world, which that's the only thing that I can reasonably extrapolate from that statement, is that the weapons, due to their attacks or just their existence, are going to change the planet. And that's how we're going to have different areas to access. Like, obviously, the Ancient Forest is going to be accessible because of Ultima Weapon. Lucretia's Cave is also on the other continent in the OG? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was on Midgar, near Midgar, or if it was on the other continent. So, maybe it'll be something else then. I don't know. It's closer to Coral. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough then. This is why I need to research stuff before I make comments, but I like discussion over being right. It's so much more fun to chat with you guys and have you guys like give information and we can go back and forth on it. Because it's not about being right or wrong, it's about the love of the game, and it's about the love of the plot and story elements. I feel like they just turned up the destruction, and that's still how Tifa escapes from prison in Junon. Oh, of course, for sure, it's going to be connected to that. I feel like there might be larger implications. The chat to streamer debates are definitely what makes a Attack stream fun. Well, I appreciate that. The only thing on Junon continent it could open up as a cave where we find Mithril. Oh, maybe that will... Another connection to the blacksmith, possibly. I want to see the Tifa slap scene. Well, Hamaguchi has already said that it's definitely in there. So... Plus, we gotta wait for APOC to go live. That's true. I'll raid APOC today. We gotta see if he's streaming. He's not here because I'm playing Final Fantasy 7. He hasn't played it yet. Why is Barrett standing up there so menacingly? Oh, now Tifa's standing up there menacingly. She heard me and she didn't want Barrett to be alone. I don't know. I really liked how more diverse the environments felt in this compared to the OG. Like, the Mithril Mine is so fun. Stare. Thank you for the bits. Put the gun down. I wonder if the Queen's Blood guy is over here. I know stuff opens up once you get to the town. Or, I guess it's not even a town, it's a little village. I just want more Zack stuff in Revelation, because I really liked the Zack stuff in Rebirth. All the Chadley stuff is crap. Part of me agrees, part of me doesn't. I love Chadley, though. I like Mai as well. I definitely think like they put too much yapping for Chadley into the game. If he wasn't yapping near as much, it probably wouldn't be so annoying. Were we just arguing that there weren't enough changes to Rebirth? See, and we're talking about some of the changes. So, but I guess like the thing is like, I wouldn't necessarily call Chadley a change. I would call him an addition, because obviously there was no Chadley in the OG, right? Just like Gilgamesh is an addition, not a change. It's definitely a semantics argument, but I don't know. I need to go find that paint remover mod, because I really don't need the climbing sections to be pointed out. Queen's Blood isn't an OG, but there's nothing to say it explicitly wasn't in the world and just not shown. That's a good way to look at it in some ways. I was asleep on the machine last night. I got 4 hours. But every night has been feeling like an improvement. But I probably won't really see any massive changes until like a month or so. But I'm really loving getting some sleep and feeling like I'm actually getting rest. 4 hours is a decent nap. Oh, I've started using a CPAP machine, Chris. I found out I have sleep apnea. So for about a week now, I've been using one. Yeah. It's been an interesting change. But I definitely feel like I'm able to keep my train of thought. I don't know if you guys would agree. I feel like I'm able to keep a consistent conversation with what we're talking about better. When I tried it, I literally couldn't breathe. Mask wouldn't let you exhale. Well, newer CPAP devices have the ability to stop the pressure when you breathe out. Like mine has a smart feature where when I'm breathing out, it'll just cut off the air supply. I don't know if that's something you could look into if you do need a CPAP. I'll tell you what I'm using. I'm using the ResMed AirSense 11. It's a pretty neat little device. It has a humidifier built into it too, so my nose doesn't dry out. It's kind of a shame. Like, I got really lucky with the CPAP doctor I'm seeing. They're really like interested in making sure that I'm comfortable. It's kind of nice to actually have people who want to help. Breathing in that Gucci designer air, true. And like that's the worst part is like I've been on Reddit and I've seen some like really bad horror stories from people who are like just trying to get sleep.
確実に沈め一気に叩き込む
It is quite poetic. I would agree. Well, as far as my research is, there's not necessarily a connection between sleep apnea and asthma, but asthma can affect your sleep apnea, and sleep apnea can definitely affect your asthma. That's for sure. Because I also have asthma. I've been diagnosed since I was like 4 or 5 years old with asthma. But thank you, RTG. It's kind to have other people notice that I'm seeming sharper. Turns out working at the airport multiple years and breathing in jet fuel all day affects you. Not shocked. But definitely frustrating. There might be, actually. I think you might be right. But you would remember Chubby Emu better than I would. Okay, what is this? Fire and water. Oh, I didn't change my party. Whoops. We're supposed to be using CBT. There is, I think, once you beat the game, I think you go into like the system menu, and then there's like there's something in here that lets you look at it. Once you've unlocked it, you can hit L1 and it shows above their head. Oh, there we go. Yes, yes. Who you play with in your party definitely affects it over time. Lady was exposed to a burn pit for a while, and it was fueled by jet fuel. Ah, okay. Oh, is that the military person, Jasper? Where they were like burning stuff in the pits out in military bases? Okay. Yeah, I remember that one. That was a really sad story. And I have friends who were suffering from similar stuff. Just so you guys know, burning stuff with jet fuel, burning random equipment and materials that could have chemicals in it with jet fuel is not a way to have a healthy life. Just so you know. I don't know if you guys knew that. And if somebody orders you to do it, you probably shouldn't do it.
心配するな。カームの宿屋から連絡があった。シンナが本格的にあんたらを探すらしい。ここも安全じゃないかもしれない。
The more you know, exactly.
使われていない船着き場がある。身を隠すにはいいかもしれないぞ。
But it is a really sad story what she was going through. Because she ended up getting cancer from it, I think. Because surprisingly, when you burn stuff, it releases carcinogens, which you can breathe in and then can cause you to develop cancers. Okay. Max HP, sure. Well, I probably should be learning the not spells, but that's alright. HP is also useful. I can't imagine like what kind of problems could arise from that, but I would just say probably keeping a good relationship with your doctor probably would help, and paying attention to stuff like mild asthma. Did you not have asthma before you started working with jet fuel? Wow. See, be me and just be born with asthma. You just assume people either have it or don't. You don't assume people just develop it out of nowhere. That really sucks. Yours developed out of nowhere? Yeah. That really sucks. Alright, we've got more stuff around here we can go gather. I think there's something over here, maybe? That's for the chocobo, though. Never mind. We'll worry about it once we get the chocobo and can move around faster. Drove you insane because you'd be trying to sleep listening to it? And doctors kept saying, oh, nothing's wrong for years. Well, to be fair, it is hard to catch asthma unless you're having an asthma attack, right? Or you try out a peak flow meter. But yeah, that's really frustrating. Finally saw a specialist who took one look at your chart and said, yeah, that's asthma. That's crazy. But then again, a specialist would be able to do that, right? Unless they then followed it up with, yeah, any doctor should be able to tell that you have asthma. But I used to have to keep a nebulizer with me when I was a kid because my asthma would get so bad. Constantly on prednisone because I would get infections. Ugh. I can remember the taste of the pills as they would break apart in my mouth at the slightest touch of moisture. Ugh. Very bitter. The other doctors just gave you a sample inhaler to shut you up, which, surprise, they did help and they actually let you sleep. Yeah. That's frustrating. I really am sorry you had to go through that. That's not... It's not great. Okay, Cloud. Ugh. Nice dodge. After 3 or 4 sample inhalers, I was finally like, come on, this is obviously doing something. Well, I mean, albuterol works on people regardless of whether you have asthma or not, though, which is kind of the hard thing in that situation. Not to deny your validity in that it was helping. And I'm not even sure if it's just asthma that can cause your bronchial passageways to need albuterol. Get Cloud a new sword. Actually, let me see. Where am I at with learning Focus Thrust? Oh. I need to use it a lot more. Oh well. We'll learn it later. Sorb. A sleek saber. Unrelenting Punisher sounds nice. Learn it later? Point was, listening to my raspy breathing was affecting my ability to sleep and the inhaler worked. No. Yeah, that's true. I wish there was some carryover from these games to the other. I mean, you did get extra materia if you had a save file from Remake, but I know what you mean. Snake's Discord is something else. I haven't been in Snake's Discord in a long time. What's he got going on? I meant after using the firebolt attack. They're arguing that Nintendo should stop doing remakes while also saying that they should stop innovating. I think we just have to accept that companies are playing up on nostalgia lately. It'll pass eventually. So they want Nintendo to stop being Nintendo. Finally made it to your desk again. Very nice. 2 hours of meetings. Kill me now. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are dog shit. Make it more like Ocarina of Time. Yeah. This is what I'm trying to say. People just don't know what they want, but they know what they don't want, so they complain about it. Or it's not even that they know what they don't want. It's just like, if it's something that they don't like is in it, that's what they focus on. Just want it the way I like it, yeah. What does that even mean? What do you mean the way you like it? Exactly. See, Lucario gets it. But I mean, like, oh, I meant to reply to you earlier, Lucario. You were talking about how the Revelation is coming out next year, and I kind of had an idea that when Rebirth came out, that they were going to wait till 2027 to release Part 3 for the fact that it's the 30th anniversary of the game. Hey. I'm not criticizing anybody who doesn't like games, specific games. That's perfectly fine. What I am saying, it is kind of crazy how people flip-flop or just seem to not find anything that they like. They just always point out things they don't like. It is kind of like poetry, but I mean, I just kind of figured that that's what Square Enix were gonna do. I mean, like, even if there's annoying aspects about Rebirth here, there's so much to like about it, right? Even Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, they have a lot of good things going on for it. It's just not my style of game that I enjoy, but I played through both of them. I got through the story. You sunk over 100 hours into Tears of the Kingdom, and like, that's good. I'm glad you really enjoyed it. Or is it a coincidence? I mean, I feel like when they noticed the development cycle of the remake trilogy, they probably just were like, yeah, let's release it in 2027 for the 30th, because why not? Cap it off, right? I like that Cloud is basically turned into Sora in this game, just fighting in the air infinitely. Part of the Breath of the Wild's issue is that it suffered greatly from Switch hardware. Yeah, I mean, I feel like both of the games did. If you play them on the Switch 2 with the Switch 2 version of both games, they play very nice. I know this game's combat isn't for me. I don't like action combat, but even with that, Queen's Blade was your unexpected favorite part of the game. Queen's Blade was very inspired. I think that Queen's Blade was amazing. And I look forward to seeing what they do with it in the next game. Queen's Blood, yes, sorry. Queen's Blade is an anime, and that's why I keep mixing it up in my head. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna mix it up a lot. And I don't know how this switch happened in my mind. Because I haven't thought about Queen's Blade in a while.
治った？
お嬢さんたちと会って元気になったのか。なんとか動いてくれたよ。で今日はもしかしてチョコボが入り用かな。
おうや、湿地帯を越えたくてよ。
さすがお目が高い。昔は国営の交通網があったが、ご存知の通り今じゃ全くの役立たず。そんな時代に便利なのがチョコボ。特に湿地帯ではこの上なく役に立つ。お嬢さん方、チョコボがどうやって底なし沼を渡るか知ってますかな。
さあ。
なんと羽毛でプカプカと浮かびながら強靭な足でスイスイと泳ぐんですな。そしてあの恐ろしいミドガルズオルムもチョコボには追いつけないときたもんな。
I think it's more fun for sure, yeah.
湿地帯を越えるならチョコボが最善。それはもう間違いなし。
ここで借りられるのか。
もちろん。詳しいことはあの小屋にいる孫のグリングリンに聞いてくれ。
Like I said, I think that both Remake and Rebirth did great for expanding on the beats that you remember from the OG. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go talk to Billy.
いらっしゃい。看板を見た。湿地帯用のチョコボを借りたい。
ああ、おじさんたち運が悪い。
おじ。
レンタル用のチョコボはみんな貸し出し中なんだ。
いっぱいいるじゃねえか。
今いるのは療養中か契約済みの子だよ。でもまあおじさんたちがもっと高値で借りてくれるっていうなら譲ってもいいよ。
いくらだよ。
10万以上。
ごめんね、私たち旅の途中でそんなに払えないの。
それならいい情報があるんだ。情報料1000ギル。と言いたいところだけど、美人を困らせたくないからただ。
Okay, Billy.
実は少し前に牧場から。
I like the chocobo racing too. The chocobo racing was super fun.
もしそいつを捕まえてくれたらお姉さんたちのものにしていいよ。
本当に？
名前はピコ。ちょっと気難しいやつで放牧してたらいつの間にか逃げちゃったんだ。おじさんに雰囲気が似てるかも。まずピコの足跡を探して。足跡があればその近くにいるはずだよ。野良になったチョコボはすごく用心深い。
Yappin'? True?
気づかれないように近づければ
Any yappers?
捕まえられると思うな。
分かった。ありがとう。
あとこれ重要。情報をタダにしたんだ。必ずうちの店で買い物をすること。妹のクリンが売ってるからまずは見てってよ。
商売がうめえな。
チョコボを捕まえたら一度うちに連れてくるといいよ。乗り方や育て方を教えてあげる。
All right, we got the timeless rod. Let's see here. Yap. Jasper yapping? Jasper does yap sometimes, but it's alright. Jasper yaps pretty good. Tearing up the shop.
お仕事だからね。気にしないで。そうなんだけど、パパとママがいなくなってからとってもお金にうるさくなって。お姉さん、ミッドガルから来たの？うん。スラムから。チョコボサムって知ってる？知ってるっていうか、うん、知ってる。どこにいるの
？6番街のスラムだろうな。ウォールマウ。
サムに会いたいの？わかんない。その人、パパとママの敵なの。
クリン、その話はお客さんにはしないよ。
でも
今の話はよそでしないでよね。サムはチョコボ業界の大物だから変な噂が立ったらうちなんかすぐに
おお。
わかった。誰にも言わない。あ、ピカを捕まえたらこの野菜あげてみてください。
Eugenic story progression? Hell yeah! Congratulations!
それじゃあお店も見ていってください。お兄ちゃんは必ず買えなんて言ってたけど、いいものがあったらでいいんで買ってください。あとチョコボの装具品と黄金の羽の交換も受け付けてるんで、そちらもよろしくお願いします。
We can start buying the costumes for our chocobo. I do love the chocobo music, or at least the chocobo farm music.
じゃあチョコボ探しと行くか。
まず足跡だよね。
いらっしゃいませ。いつでも遊びに来てくださいね。
Gotta go find the chocobo, come back, learn how to ride, then we can start doing stuff around here. Can't believe he really swapped weapons without maxing the old one. I'll swap back once I learn the new skill. I just like Firebolt Blade. That's great. That's good. He doesn't feel the completionist pull. Well, but I'm gonna platinum it later. Why would I do it now when I'm gonna do it later? Got him. Start the trek now. Maybe. We found Pico though. We did it. You're off to the moon. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun on the moon. See, they're brothers.
ごめんね。もう持ってないの。
Aw.
牧場に戻ればたくさんあるよ。
When you have 10 different weapons, you're gonna say, gee, I should have listened to log. Yeah, but I always say that. What else is new? Huh? If I don't get out a, man, I should have listened to log once a day, I'm not living. I'm sure that's what his students say too. But believe it or not, I do listen to log more often than not. Yeah, a math magician is never wrong. All right. We are back at the farm. I'm going to end stream here, guys. I'm going to send you guys over to APOC. You guys enjoy some Kingdom Hearts 3. And I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. We're going to do another Dread Rando. And then, I don't know, probably some WoW tomorrow. I gotta work on my hardcore 60 character so we can move on to other games. But I love you all. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you for the chats. It's been great. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the biddies. And I hope you all have a good rest of the day. I will catch you guys later. Goodbye.